Yurt. He would start off the stream with a yurt. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And guess what? This has been the most successful launch yet. We are actually in. I hope you guys are ready. Okay. So look, let's talk about something real quick. Let's get it off the table. Me and Destiny have this very toxic relationship, you know? I'm never coming back. I don't want it no more. I don't want to do this. And look, I come crawling back every single time. The one thing that Bungie does very well is hype. And, you know, I'm always here for it. I love it. All right, so we're in. We're ready to go. Hope you guys are doing well. First and foremost, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. And let's just get right into it. No wasting time. Get your water ready. Get your snacks. Let's do this. Let's do this. We are in, yes. We are in. Let's go.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
The 9.
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Let's go! Hey, what's up, FaZe? Are you playing? Are you getting on this? Anything about being the last update, or am I tripping? No, there's another one after this called Renegades. They kind of have a whole roadmap, but Renegades actually is a collaboration with Star Wars. It's pretty crazy.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
It certainly is, Elo. It certainly is. And I gotta work
Like
also on a
a
relationship with
trail
Destiny is probably even
meant
more
to
toxic
follow.
than yours. It's been years. I doubt that,
Guardian,
but
I'm sending coordinates your way.
no, I know, man. I know. It's
Here's we have an invitation.
I mean, I've been in this game since alpha, and it's always a comeback to me moment. I'm always here for the new expansions, and after patch notes and everything, this one looks really good. So, all right, obviously we're doing Legend solo for the 2-time multiplier rewards, and let's begin. Before we do, let me make sure you guys are locked in here. If you guys are just joining me on this beautiful Tuesday morning, I appreciate your time. My name is Fabled, if you didn't already know. And we're about to get hopefully excited right now. And FaZe, I'll shoot you that text in a little bit once you get some downtime.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
And so it begins. You guys are not too fucking loud, are you? You guys look good. You guys look beautiful. Ooh, the Guardian's looking sexy too. Okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a
Power
distress
value
signal.
update. Power in Destiny 2 has
I've been able
changed.
to
Hover
isolate
over
a
your character's
radio
power
signal
value to
from
learn more.
telemetry. It has
Power
some
helps you overcome.
primitive decryption on it. Should only
Increase
take me
power
a
beyond
moment.
200 by attaining new gear with seasonal bonus. So that's the new thing. So instead of 100 stats, it does go up to 200 now, which is pretty incredible. We had a nice little tier 300, but now that we go, it's, oh man, the endless possibilities. So I haven't played in about, I think, 2 months, but we stopped last night just to kind of get a brief fulfillment of what's going on. And all right, before we jump in, let's do the battle pass. All right, this is the new exotic for this season, 3rd iteration. See what we got here. Battery slowly recharge over time when the weapon is stowed or not being fired. Okay. Press to vent the core. Greatly increases the speed at which the battery recharges. Exotic perk. Fires the spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. Oof. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high-density projectile. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. This makes deals additional damage marked targets. Grants invisibility and true sight? Oh, this is overpowered. I mean, they must have dialed it down in PvP. All right, let's take this bad boy for a spin. Let's put on that. Put on. check the rest of the auto rifles. Oh, look at this shader. That is bright. Okay. Oh, that looks sick. It's always good when the season has a good armor set. Oh, look at all the rewards they give you now. Duos or solo? Solo. We're gonna do solo, legendary. Try to beat the campaign today. But after, I'm down to play with viewers and do PvP. We can do whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. Wait, how do you jump? I'm just kidding. So what they were saying in the dev stream, holy shit.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
They were saying in the dev stream that some of the worlds are non-linear. You kind of got to find your path, which is cool. Because Destiny's not usually known for that. Thing is nice.
Understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth.
Okay, so that's the vent.
Our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I gotta remember it is on legendary. I'm all running in there. I take it easy. Oh, who are these guys? A little kiss for you. Okay. I want to do a full exotic review with this guy. But for now, let's switch over to the I want to explore a little bit. I don't want to jump down there. Oh, what's up, girl?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train.
Ikora's the
How do
goat.
they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
That's my girl right there. I love Ikora.
Modi transmitting. Status Moon 6.
Okay.
Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol.
These new armor changes are going to be insane. I'm looking forward to this.
There's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if
And then you get bonus perks on top of it.
any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
What will plus is done plus in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Well, what is this? I'm assuming this is where the little electric ball comes in. I mean, how great is that? We get to turn into a little ball. I'll buy the expansion just for that. Oh, there it is, chat.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
It's actually
Guardian,
super smooth, too.
This energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It means you managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, that's awesome. Move fast if your timer runs out. Oh, you have a timer. This is trippy. You could jump dash. I see. escape the area. That's a dope mechanic. That switches it up a lot from the normal Destiny. I knew he was gonna disappear. Oh, the ball is overpowered. Hold that. We're going all spark mode. Maybe we're not. Holy shit! Got a little bit too excited there. Do a kickflip. The ball mechanic is pretty cool. I dig it so far. I'm interested to see like the puzzles that they're gonna give you with it though. Okay, relax. All right, where you at, big boy? I mean, let's be honest. I don't even want to be a guardian anymore. I just want to be the ball the whole game. Wow. So the ball does have a very short life. You can't just go in there and go buck wild, but all right. All right, let's get the little ball. How are we supposed to get in there? Are we able to break these? There's a little gate on the other side, but I think it's down there actually. There it is. Get in. Get in. We. All right, we got it. Takes a little bit of time to get used to it, you know. All right, let's go get that side now. Oh my god, did that whiff? That whiffed, huh? Embarrassing. You're gonna spawn right on top of me. Crazy damage. Immediately once we get armor, we're gonna start speccing. We're gonna try to go for triple, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to get the perfect rolls every time. What's up, Mondo? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you in here. That brick needs to die. I got some heavy. Beautiful. Finish him. Imagine if I whipped that one too. Look, guys, it's been 2 months, okay? Give me a break. It's been 2 months. We're getting it back, though.
Trained to invite us to a black hole. Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
Okay.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The Giver's Blessing.
Gravimetric distortion.
It's a rapid fire.
The dark matter. The
Ricochet
weird
rounds.
train, an
Transcendent moment.
invitation. There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
All right, cool. We're gonna put on all the new weapons and just start going crazy. Okay. This is the new piece of gear. So 2-piece. After a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. I think the Arc Super already has that by default. 4-piece. Once per activation of Force Converter, sprinting while critical health being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed boost. So look at that. Okay, so let's wait for another piece of armor, either legs, cloak, and then we'll start matching them. Feels good. Keep
I'm going to rerun the
rolling.
telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI.
Lodi.
If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd.
Oh no.
Timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Okay. Lodi. All right, let's switch back to machine guns for now. We won't go stasis yet. We'll stay arc. All right. All right, all right, all right. So if I'm not interacting too much with you guys, don't get mad at me. The new launch, this is what I usually do. I'm invested in the story. Just know that I love you, okay? It's no hate. I don't hate you. I'm not ignoring you. I don't think you're ugly. I'm invested. mean, maybe some of you might be a little ugly, but that's okay. I still love you. What are you doing up there, huh? What? Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. I'm a big sucker for secrets, so. All right, shall we go up? A cool space.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
The House of Exile. Yo, the auto rifle feels amazing. You get the right perks on this thing and it'd be nasty. But also they have tier 5 weapons now. Oof. It's hard not to use the grenade launcher just because the fuel economy is crazy on it. And then you also get 1 round in the mag back. Probably gonna die, but no, we might get out of here. All right, cool. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Are we looking for one more? Where art thou? Aha. Can you get in the window? You can't get in the window. You can't fucking get in the window. Yoink.
The last time we encountered Beast
Beautiful.
16 was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Okay, so now we gotta get in there. And there's the entrance. So far, I think the ball mechanic is super cool. I like that there's puzzles. I like that you have to actually use your brain and not just fire your gun. Are you gonna go in there or? It is a little finicky though.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
Ooh, okay.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
So I know they fixed all the armor mods too, for simplicity. All right, let's add outreach. What do we got? 3 more. And we'll do Reaper. Invigoration. Those orbs. And I think we're all set on arms and head. All right, onward. Give me 1 second, guys. I said, hey, you, what you gonna do? Return to the mechanism.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
One.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the force invisible.
That is a hard ass name, Archon Prime. That actually got me a little turned on. His name. Oh, there's so many little things. So I think what we're gonna focus on is we're just gonna beat the campaign on Legendary, and then we'll come back with the playthrough and try to find all the secrets and everything. Because I keep getting distracted with all the little... Alright, so I already see one transmitter over there. Let's go get that. But first we need to find the little ball.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Destruction. One exile fall, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exile. I prophesied the deathless arrival.
The Queens.
Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Yeah, let's get some DPS on this guy. Shit. Yeah, they got us. He got us.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Oh, you know what?
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of the moment, speaker of the voice invisible.
All right, let's go switch heavies real quick.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
This is crazy.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but,
It's
derogatory.
gonna take me a minute to adjust back to Destiny. I gotta be careful with this weapon or I'm gonna kill myself. That was risky. Need that special.
Grand design, we just destroyed. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile.
He said the thing. He said Destiny.
And ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni. don't understand how that voice jumped from one
Beautiful.
exile to another. The witness was
Beautiful.
possessed, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
So dark matter is its own thing. Okay, new scout. Let's check it out. Demolition with Volt Shot. This gear was newly introduced this season. New gear can drop seasonal bonus powers, receives bonuses from its currents. Okay. I think my biggest question here is, should we spec into the new gear while we're doing the legendary campaign, or should we stay with our original build, which is obviously more powerful, and then kind of spec after? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Because it's obviously giving us higher power drops, but it is going to throw our stats all around. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay with the OG build for the legendary campaign. And then as we go, start statting up with the new armor. I think that's the way. .31s. I definitely got the enhancement cores for it, but okay, new shoddy. Precision frame. Light mag. Somebody power when targets are nearby. Final blows grant bonus melee stat. Stabilizing rounds is amazing. Passive outreach. Aiming down sights at target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. A shoddy with a rocket. I mean, say less. We're trying it. And I think we'll throw on Thunderlord. Kind of go with the Arc Strider build. All right. I am one with the ball. Wait, what is this?
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy.
Oh, is that
readings
our
are
seasonal
spiking.
artifact?
This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Is this our seasonal artifact, or is this from last season? I have no clue.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Lodi. Seems like an interesting character.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed.
All right.
This train's
You ready,
temporal
chat?
presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend saying the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
What do you guys think about Lodi, guys?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I don't know, Lodi. It's been a while since I played, but I'll do my best. All right, cool. So he was sent there too. We're allies.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost.
It is
Find the
beautiful.
source of the distress signal.
We've made contact with Loda here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what his deal is. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's a whole hub. Open the director of the Kevlar map. It's pretty big, too. Second chat, let me get a thumbnail real quick. All right, give me 20 seconds. Let me go grab some more coffee. Let's get on with it. I'm excited. Let's go. Lodi looks a little suspect. You think so? I don't know. He might be. We're gonna find out though. Yeah, you gotta tell me to stay on the storyline and stop trying to go find the secrets. I'm a sucker for the exploring part. Okay. Get the, time loss, spirit boom. Mystery nearby. Ouch. I'm assuming this is just another entrance. It is. Okay. Well, we definitely have to use the matter spark. The question is, how does it want us to use it? Let's check this side. The mazes are insane. Okay, so if you're in Matter Spark and you're in a small space, you die. I would say overall the ball mechanic is positive. It's fun. It is a little gimmicky though. It's like in some spaces it doesn't want to work. Where's I wonder. $24, $22. All right, we're getting distracted again. Let's go. Let's go back to the kind of like the storyline. Yeah, the new location looks dope so far. It looks cool. Your light is mine. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process the strength of the capsule integration. Ghost is transient power to all sorts. Ghost pleases power to restore power. Okay. We'll pump this bad boy up. Stability, masterwork. More range. Oh, so that's where the tier 5 comes in. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Return power to the altar systems.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Let him know, Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
All right. Oh, the Nine didn't like that, huh? Hard gravity captured.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Let's call me the Dean. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's a universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her mission, an infer of Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called A strange lift. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Give me the moats! Yeah, I want to do that right now. Give us a good chunk. Boink. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
So Lodi, tell me
Faded
more
cipher.
about how you got here.
Assess the terminal to acquire the translation cipher.
We can find a solution.
Rosetta.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
I wonder how he's gonna fit into the story. I'm curious. Because he doesn't remember how he's here, how he got here. The denies you with curiosity than recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our language converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder.
Orin.
You can pinpoint my location.
Wow, okay. Waiting for the fall.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting.
New resource automatically
to
added to the
linear
resource
time
tab at the
well.
guide.
I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
I don't think you can just quit. Okay, so I think a big positive, it's a huge change for Destiny, is the story is not linear. It's not just mission after mission after mission. It kind of gave you like two missions, and then all of a sudden you're set in the open world. You can either explore, do the side quest, or go on the main missions. And I think that's cool. I think that's what it needed, especially for a new location. So I think that's a big W. I feel like maybe newer players or someone that's not used to this kind of thing is going to get a little bit lost. But I could see how they try to simplify a lot of things, especially with like armor mods. So, big improvement.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me
That's what I
either.
said.
But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Eee! Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. All right. I like that. Are we all out of room? Let's store this. Put this bad boy on. That was probably the most unnecessary super ever.
She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
The Drifter's a little player, huh? First it was Eris, now Orin. Man got the game. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's Mattermorph.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
You know I'm in for it.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, Busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
She is the 9 or was? Yeah, so she was the emissary for the 9. But apparently she just quit. I didn't know you could just quit like that. But again, I think there's more to the story than that, and they're gonna kind of go in more detail, but that's all I know for right now. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from Ionian into the inner voice. And I'm blessed I am Rosian, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what you can help you offer in awe our findings and aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangelet capsules, and use the altar, revisit the connection, and then a cipher to pass them in the quadrant regions of Kepler. There's a brief pause for Ghost. All right, we'll pick up both of those. And then once we get more information, we can start opening up those chests. Let's see here. The Central Academy or the Exiles Accord? This one. The Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Yeah, I'm stoked to see the second one, the matter. I want to see the matter. I want to see how it works. I'm on board with the ball so far. Okay, this was that transponder. The auto rifle feels crispy. Feels so good. Barriers disabled. Evacuation complete. Complete. Nice. Set that right there for you guys. I think that should be the last one. Whoa! God damn it. Got me right in my face. After we finish this mission, we'll go over a little bit of the patch notes. Kind of see what's like meta, what's gonna be nasty this season. I know there's a lot. Kind of go over. We didn't do it at the beginning of the stream because we wanted to get in there and all right, big boy. It's just too damn good. Nice.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
All right, this is where it is. I've seen some videos on this thing. It looks pretty cool. You found a replicator launcher. You can use it to activate fallen replicator pads, allowing you to teleport to previously inaccessible areas. Dope. Nice. All right, chat. Before we meet up with Lodi, continue our journey on the edge of fate, I'm going to take a brief intermission, grab a quick snack. I'll be back, and I will see you guys shortly. All right, chat. I apologize about the wait. I apologize. Duty calls. Had to do some stuff, take some phone calls. You know how it goes. But we're back. I'm ready to get into it. So they redid the whole layout too. We are going to be doing the raid on day 1. All right, we got to meet with Lodi. Mr. Lodi? I tore that bathroom up. It's a shit NATO. No, we had a phone call that was super important. We had to take it. Which put us a little bit behind. I think we could open the chest now. We're gonna take a deeper dive into this shoddy too. I think with the right rolls, it could be nasty. Can you not? Oh, this thing does damage too. There he is. My man.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Thanks for you wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
All right, dope. Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc refinery operations. I feel like such a badass when I'm in ball form. And then I go back to my Guardian, I'm like, ah. I'm like, ah. Let's disable this. So we could whip over here. Get ball form. And then we need relocator again. A damn relocator. Again, if you guys have stopped by and tuned in, throw a couple words in chat or just sat with me through the launch, I appreciate it, guys. Agape. My God, there's so much loot. I'm giddy. Is it? Okay. The hand cannon. Heavy burst fires a hard-hitting 2-round burst. Snapshot. Precision instrument. Let's check it out. It almost reminds me of my my Vigil. My Vigil's perks is crazy. Ricochet, Headstone, and Desperado. With the range masterwork. Put on bad juju. I take the gate for a little run. A little stroll. All right, we have to grab the relocator. But where is it? There it is. Third floor. Menswear.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Always legendary. All the time. It's a good day, chat. I'm in a good mood.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If
I
we
love the
can
little
get to the
subway.
power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
The new location is dope, dude. Look. They put a lot of work and detail into it.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Yeah, if we could find a matter spark. This little chest over here. So what we're doing is we're gonna beat the legendary campaign. And then we're gonna start messing around with the new weapons and new armor and getting situated with that. But I want to make sure we have the strongest stuff on.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
This is house.
Splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Bast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house.
Did you just panic, Super?
Moxie out
No.
from under him and
Strategic,
lets
guys.
himself slip.
Come on.
Unless he sees
You already knew that.
coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to
I know,
detonating.
I know. Relax. Hey, shock guy.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house
Okay,
is
so we're gonna
trying to
hit
power
that.
up.
Probably
Matter
why they
spark.
tried to blow us up.
Matter spark.
I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
So Lodi came from Earth. Or did he? He's definitely a little bit mysterious right now.
like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
That little ward portal does a lot of fucking damage.
Their death is fated to be reborn.
Not suspended. We need special. Nice.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity,
look at this bad boy.
Something's still cutting them off from it. That means
Ulterior
we
observation.
don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
Ricochet, Headstone,
Kid.
Rhyme Stealer.
Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Both aggressive frames, it's really hard to leave the watchful eye just because of the perks. But for a stasis build, this is going to be nice. We're going to keep this bad boy on hand. Okay, so I think we're gonna start just putting on armor now.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Nice. Okay. I like that we finally like did a reset on the light. We're up to like 2,000. Probably gonna hit 3,000. I like that we just reset the whole thing. Never phases back. Welcome, brethren. Bad Juju's making a comeback. Still one of my favorite weapons. But yeah, guys, we'll go over patch notes after a couple missions. I just want to get in there and try to get as far as possible. Get the weapons that we need, the armor that we need. We did take a little hiatus on a phone call, so we fell a little bit behind, so. But we'll go over patch notes, look at all the reworks for scout rifles, pulses, you know, all our different supers and everything, subclasses. There's a lot. They changed a lot. But Bad Juju is always solid. I'm a big pulse guy. Still use Huckleberry. Do I have Huckleberry on here? It's in the vault. Yeah, I use Huckleberry in PvP. Huckleberry's nice. K3, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. And if you guys are still rocking with me to this moment, I appreciate it. Glad you guys have you guys here, hanging with your boy. It means a lot. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of my buddies' streams. I got a couple invites. We're not doing none of that. We're going in blind. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to spoil it. After we get the campaign out of the way, then we could, you know, start dialing in other places, but.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
I don't still fully trust Lodi yet. There's something weird about him. I don't know, he seems like the guy that would pour the milk before the cereal, but there's no judgment here. I'm just saying, he seems a little bit off. Where are you going, little ball? Come here. All right, more ads. The Matter Spark. Highly destructive. Super fast. Let's reset. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. It's so weird that we're playing Destiny right now. With this little ball thing. It's actually really refreshing. Still gotta get used to these things. All right. No, I hear him. I hear him. I want to switch something real quick. This one just got Volt Shot. This would be nice. Go Chattering Bone. The auto rifle feels really nice, crispy. I'm looking for a better roll. Let's dismantle that for now. We'll keep on watchful eye. Homie has a jetpack. It's kind of unfair. Hold that. Hold that for me, brother. So we're gonna finish Hunter, and then we're probably gonna go Titan, and then we'll finish last with Warlock. Dude was tanky.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I don't know about that.
Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see.
All right,
from
so
up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
So somebody asked me, why do I super like miners, like little ads and stuff like that? Because this bad boy right here. So how many enemies I hit is how much super energy I get back. So I get so much super all the time that it doesn't really matter when I use it. And it comes back so fast. So for this build that I currently have right now, it's amazing. Grenade, melee energy, they all kind of synergize together to come back. And that's why I have my stats triple for health, super, and my class ability. FYI. Unless somebody's like, he just uses super on one guy. Don't worry, it comes back. Box it out. Okay, let's make sure we're on legendary though. Perfect. The puzzles wait. Oh yeah, baby. I think I might get it. Looks like fun. But going back to Destiny. I know, I feel you. Here's the thing, I don't have a full opinion yet. I don't think I've played long enough to think it's fair if I gave like a full opinion, but so far I'm having a good time. They switched things up. The weapons seem powerful. I love the new changes to armor mods and stuff like that. So far, I would say yes. I don't see a need to do Ultimate Edition. I would just get the base. And then if you're feeling it, and you want to go crazy, you want to get like the Star Wars skins or like the other DLCs that are coming out later, go for it. But give it a little tester. No matter what, I always come back for the new expansions. I've been playing this game for years and years and years and years, so. And I'm glad we're back. It's been a while since we had a Destiny stream. I think Final Shape was our last one. Reach the central refinery. Where does it want us to go? Ah.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Lixie accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
I see you. All right, we need the relocator. We can't go back and grab it. What are we missing, chat? That's the teleporter. We need the relocator. We're gonna hit this. Ah, the one we didn't check. Tisk.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Seems a little angry, yeah? Oh, all the raid mates are getting online, so we're gonna be doing the raid on launch day contest mode. Try to beat it in the first 48 hours. Or try to beat it in the first 24 hours, but you know how that goes. Contest mode's crazy. We're looking for secrets as we go. Elo, let me know if you get it. And then let me know how you like it. And we'll probably put out a review in the next couple days. I want to make sure I have enough time to sit with it.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Supercharged. You're now able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them to hit hard to reach exit pads. Use your relay putter launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit pad. Okay. Some fallen relays are misaligned and will cause relocators to miss. Shoot the fallen relays to change their alignment. You have to shoot it from behind? Okay, so that's supposed to be aimed that way. Okay, now it turns. Weird. Bingo. Another one. Oh, 44. That's a big boy. Ricochet, headstone, closing time. Not a bad roll. I wish this was stability or range. Hammer forge. What we can do here is, I think I'm gonna keep this roll for now. Infuse that. Use cloak.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato.
He said, "Hey,
delivering
team."
Dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Gardner, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Ooh, getting a little crazy.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
That equals to that. Material required. Okay, we haven't seen those before. I was over here thinking we had to go in ball form.
You were right, Lola. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming
Of course we do.
Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
trying to see if there's any more chests around here. Yeah. Guys, I just want to quickly say I appreciate all the love you guys shown today. Appreciate all the love to the channel, whether on TikTok or YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Definitely wouldn't be in the position that I'm in without you guys. I'm nothing. Nothing without you guys. All right. Not this way. Does it want us to go down there? No way. No, that makes 0 sense. We need more material.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused.
Makes a lot of sense.
He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution.
That stasis fucked me.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless protects our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Oh, I see. So you have to use a regular gun to do that. Shoot the fuck.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Last one.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking, sealed against the black space. Our banner, we suffer, all suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
Oh yeah. The foreman's always tanky. Beautiful.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's
water.
giver are one and the same.
Alright, chat, let me pee real quick.
The Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Come on, that's foul. What happened? Come on, you guys, you're gonna let me die like that? Horrible teamwork. I think for lunch we're gonna have a steak salad. I'm on a calorie deficit right now, so we only get 1 meal a day. But we definitely make it a big meal.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but
So, ladies and
I might
gentlemen, I
have
know we
something
had
just as good.
a good amount of
Goes by the
subs.
name
I think about
Prime
11.
Servitor, and they're
I
holding
didn't
the
forget about
streams
you.
like we
I
need.
appreciate you guys more than you understand. Usually on launch day for Destiny, I'm super focused. I'm trying to get through the story. You know, get a lot of content, get some videos out and that stuff. So if I'm not too focused, I'm not myself. Just mainly because of that reason. I still love you, promise. But I appreciate all the subs, all the commitments, hanging out with me. It means a lot. I know we sound like a broken record at this point, but it does mean a lot. People ask me why I do this. I love gaming and I love to entertain. Those are the only two main reasons. Oh, hopefully we could open up this chest. Oh yeah. Their helmet, 50. It's a big jump. Take it. In-depth knowledge of unfamiliar language. I need more in-depth. Let's check out the store real quick. Okay, this is the new armor. I can see how some people would get into it. It's not for me. I think it's ugly. I like the cloak a lot. Maybe in a different colorway, but even at that, I don't think I like it. Interesting. Oh, that shader is crazy. They need to call it distraction. Kind of cool. What else we got? Fender grips. Got some ships. Yeah, look at these shaders now. Insane. Yeah, every season we usually get the new armor set. Just kind of swag out a little bit, but I think this one's hideous. We're gonna rock that one too when we get it. All right.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Chicken or steak?
All right,
Chicken
hero.
or steak?
The kid's lead is good. The house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good.
Steak, is that even a question?
I can feel it.
You're right.
Then let's get in.
Yeah, I know
quick
I
and
liked
find
you.
This servitor.
I knew I liked you. All right, let me order real quick. No, I mean, we have chicken all the time. So we're going to switch it up and get steak. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me order some lunch. So what are you having for lunch? What are you having for lunch? Be honest. Bologna sandwich? Some Cheetos? There's this place by my house, and they make the best fucking sandwiches on the planet. Like they have good salads too, but their sandwiches are just amazing. They have like hot, they have cold, and then they have the full pizzeria one. So it's pretty much like a pizza sandwich. So they do like the full. This is only for like cheat day. Like you shouldn't eat this regularly. You're gonna get diabetes. But they put kind of like the bread out, and then they smother it with like 4 different cheeses, and they have all these meat toppings, and they kind of just put it in the oven and get that char on it. Oh my god, amazing. Good stuff. All right, boom. Order that up. Okay. Lunch is ordered, chat. Lunch is ordered. Beautiful. The grind continues. Go. Leftover pasta? That's the best. Sounds like a solid lunch. You want to know something weird? Okay, look, check this out. I think pizza. That sounds weird. Okay, so hot pizza is obviously better than cold pizza, but I think at times the next day pizza that's cold is pretty bomb. It's a hot take, I know, but not when it's all the way cooled down. Just when it's, you know.
Yes, you arrived, yes. As it was for
You guys know what I'm talking about?
This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Hold that. If we could pick one of these jetpacks up eventually, I'm gonna be so happy.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
I just feel stupid every time it says that. I need more knowledge. I'm not smart enough to open the chest. Oh, that little turn's sick. Oh shit, we're gonna die. That turn is crazy.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace. That took way too long.
Oh yeah, baby. Boink. Ching ching. All right, cool. So we got another Giver's Blessing. Moving target, Zen moment. Stability. It's okay. And we got last Thursday. Transcendent moment. Slice. Ricochet. Anduin. It's a 390. I would do some testing on that one too.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
What in the world?
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Of course.
feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It
Okay,
will be
we got a ball
reborn
there.
and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
All right, where do we go? Where do we go and what's the play? Another thing I do love is the puzzle aspect of it. That's where we go. Because obviously they're, you know, with exotic missions, Destiny does, they're one of the best. But through normal levels and stuff, I mean, the puzzles were never crazy. I like that they upped the difficulty a little bit. Okay, so that's where that's gonna be. Yo, fork. Wait. Oh, we're dead. Or are we? We're dead. Wait, what? Holy shit. Okay. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, it could be a little bit complex. I respect that. Look at.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which will we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
He tap tap.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it.
Do you think we should
like
try
the
it?
earlier barriers.
I think we're 100% gonna die, but give it a shot. Ready? We're gonna angle ourselves kind of right here. We're gonna bounce off this, shoot through that, bounce off that one, bounce off that rock, and then make it all the way down. Place your bets. Place your bets right now. Watch this first try. Told you. Almost. I think this is the way. Beautiful. Shit, what is that?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Straightwood capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable.
We gotta watch out for
Now,
those shanks.
You take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Is that it for that? No, come on.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Oh, that's a big ass servitor. Holy shit. The Giver's Bounty. I'm gonna poke his little eyeball.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need
DPS
to
phase
take
is
them out.
done.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Follow me, little buddy.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Yeah, the Psycho Pump grenade launcher is just unmatched as far as ad control. Go, baby. Let's go, baby.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation. Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
try to suspend me.
You storm with cloud liars at your back.
We're fucking playing marbles and Destiny.
See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
We're not trying to aim too much. I don't want to get hit with a random projectile and die. Later, dude! That's it. All right, come on, give me some good loot. All right, we got another Last Thursday. Deliciousness. Horrible. It is 55 though. These are all lower. That was a huge jump. $36 off of 31. We're gonna take it. I'm looking through these hourglass.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this.
All right, chat. Let me go grab my lunch real quick.
It was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken them.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
All right, chat. It is lunchtime. We went with a barbecue on a good eats. All right, while we're eating, let's go check out a let's go watch Ass Across.
Ooh, look at the place, look at the place.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this
While we're
operation.
eating.
I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Unless you guys just want to watch
Nothing
me
has
stuff my
changed.
face, it's up to you.
No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray.
Dude, you
Alright,
can't tell me, chat.
status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping
Hello,
Vex
Titan.
security every 10 paces.
Chat, if you saw yourself in a previous life with, I don't know, doing something completely different than what you're currently doing, right? You're telling me that wouldn't have an effect on you?
I think it's worse for her though because she had a kid.
Is Orin her daughter? No, no.
Can we get a boss now? Alright, boss available to damage.
Yeah, I think they're pretty far ahead. Hey, Gizmo and Atari, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Water, so good.
Welcome. We do eating streams only. Now you guys caught me on
we
lunch.
got mechanics that we're doing.
Watch a little Ass Across before we get back into it.
Dude, just the conditions are just insane right now. We're good. It's just
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed
Yeah, that was
something,
always
Guardian.
a
There's a massive dampening
I think a
field that
common
extends to the
argument
area
is,
we
you know,
know the
Destiny
reason
was
behind
never
it.
like a
It's a barrier to
huge
entry,
streaming
but
game.
from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's
Well, it was
stopping
always, like, very-
anything from getting out.
like
I'm
game
seeing that
friendly.
too.
Like you could always
The
game with your
same
friend,
type
do
of
raids,
quarantine
and
protocol the
you know,
Vex
I
used
still,
to
like I
close
said, I
off
had
damaged
buddies that I
portions
still
of
hang
their
out with to
network.
this day because of
They
this game.
must want
But
to prevent the singularity
as
expanding.
far as
Jim.
like streaming
But we
goes,
need to remove it to get
there was
to
always an
Dreaming.
argument that it was
I
never
remember
like
something else now.
the most fun thing to watch.
Hooked request.
Day one raids
There's a
and stuff like
message
that,
I'm
of
to
course,
remember
but
here.
like just regular
It feels
expansions
like
or
a
just the campaign.
decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the nine.
And I
are
slightly-
holding something back from
I'm in the
me.
middle. I think it can be boring, but also if you're
I
really into
know.
Destiny,
I remember.
it's exciting.
Or will. I want to help.
oh, wrong button.
All right.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds
All right, chat. Let me go
of
put this
frames.
away.
This is
Mr. Cross, I love you, but it's time to go.
They've recognized their vulnerability.
And then let's get back to
Mind's
it.
Energy and are adjusting.
It's still.
All right, ladies and gents, we're back. Thank you guys for being patient. It was lunchtime, which is the best time. Ooh.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? Can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Oh, he's freaking out. I wonder.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
What? Oh, it's getting deep, Chad. Who does he work for?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
Ah.
I picked up a phone.
The plot thickens.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
Whoa.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Okay. I felt like I have even more questions now.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Interesting. They're missing like humanity with. I'm intrigued. I'm ready to see more. Let's go, correspondence. Let's do a quest. $41.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more.
Not a bad roll.
Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Anomaly bless Earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. At the nearest shrine, the Dean is very busy.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian.
Yo, I was in the middle of a call. That's fucking rude. All right, chat. Let's throw on a new weapon. Give this guy a spin. Excuse me.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Perhaps. I like the new layout a lot. I don't know why they couldn't do this a long time ago. This looks good. Got all your missions in one spot. Let's continue with the story.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me, until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
All right, chat. I want to keep going. I want to keep grinding. But we got to run some errands. I got to hit the gym. We will be on tomorrow afternoon. Got some stuff to do in the morning. And we're back at it. So thoughts. What are we thinking, Fable? What are we thinking? Let's start with positive. I love the integration of like the new puzzle system. I like the new layout. I like how things are much easier. New weapons seem nice. Again, we're not even probably halfway through, so this is an early kind of opinion. My only negative so far is the story is a little dragging. It's not bad whatsoever, but it is dragging a little bit. But I know it's going to open up soon, so. We've been on for about 5 hours. Again, I appreciate you guys more than you know. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with me, going on the journey. Like I said, we'll be on tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. You guys have a great rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you soon. And on that note, stay true, stay positive, and stay passionate. Peace.